everyone. And welcome to the hangar at Oaks Amusement Park, home of the Rose City Rollers. Thank y'all for coming out this afternoon for this exciting juniors bout between the Skaters of Doom and the Bad Apples. All right, I see y'all are excited. So am I. But before we get too excited, please stay on your side of those black bumpers. This is for your safety and the safety of the skaters. Also, this is a juniors bout, so please cheer positively and responsibly. And also, please do not coach from the stands. There's some fine coaches on both sides. All you need to do is cheer, let them coach. And one other thing, please stay in your seats while the action is going. Don't walk in front of your fellow fans. Your fellow fans will appreciate it if you wait for the 30 seconds in between jams. And now, with all the fun stuff out of the way, let's put our hands together for all of our volunteers who make all this possible. And for our wonderful and amazing officials on skates and off. And now, let's get this going. Toe Furious, who you got?
Thank you, Puns. It is my honor and privilege this afternoon to bring to you in the blue. Put your hands together for the Skaters of Doom. Wearing 07 Voldemort. 100 Bob the Fred. 111 is Ballistic. 118, I'll get you. 132, the Kraken. 19, Orange Screamsicle. 213, Patsy U. 44 is Lemon Bomb. Wearing number 5, Doomsday Adams. 587, your captain and explosive. 77, Hitterbug. 789, All Ice. Wearing number 9, Pandemonium. Last but never least, 999, Honey Bee Sting. Skaters of Doom are coached by Joni Jet, Cat Hurton, Pop Tart, and Nazgul. Put your hands together for the Skaters of Doom.
All right. I don't know about you, but I'm seeing red because I'm introducing to you the Bad Apples. Number 10, Smaxolotl. Number 145, Pterodactyl. Number 15, Princess Leia. Team captain number 153, Candy Pane. Number 16 is Be Afraid. And 23, Noah Mercy. Number 27, Sour Patch Skids. Number 429, Scaramel. Number 523, Potato-nator. 530, Morbid LaFay. Number 6 is Grizzly Bear. Number 700, Tick Tick Boom. Number 8 is Red Rum. 911, Demon Skater. And last but not least is 971, Satoru Gojo. Bad Apples are coached by Charlie Chang, Hot Dog Mausoleum, Scooby Doom, Teen Titan, and Elbow Bell.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Rose City Rollers Juniors Doubleheader. My name is Dr. Omnomnomnivore, and I am joined today by Puns and Roses.
Hi, everybody.
I feel like you should get used, or you should be used to this by now. It's almost always us on the junior streams on Sundays.
Yes, indeed.
So as always, let us know where you're cheering from and who you're cheering for, and we would love to give you a shout out on the stream. We've got the Skaters of Doom up against the Bad Apples in game number 1 here with our Petals, our youngest skaters, the 7 to 12-year-olds.
And then we've got a great Rosebuds bout later on with the Rainbow Bites and the Death Scar Derby Droids if you want more junior roller derby.
That's going to be a really, really good game. In the last game that DSDD played a couple of weekends ago, they were within spitting distance of winning, so I know that they're going to want it real bad.
Yes. And the Rainbow Bites are looking tough this year. All right, here we go. So that is, trying to read the numbers here. I think that's Candy Payne. Find that Jam on Hawthorne jam line in the red. And yeah, I got nothing on.
Oh, false start. It is Candy Payne, and it is Honeybee Sting skating for Skaters of Doom. And that's only because I saw the backs of their jerseys.
Yes.
Karen Mitchell says, go Selma. Welcome, Karen. Thanks for joining us. Candy Payne out quickly, claiming lead jammer status for the Bad Apples in Jam 1 of Period 1.
And Honeybee Sting picks up a track cut on the way through.
That's
so an early power jam for the Bad Apples.
I mean, a power jam in Jam 1 feels awesome.
That could be the core to their success.
That was a very nice spin move around number 19. That would be Orange Screamsicle. Oh, another beautiful attempt there by number 587, the pivot on the Skaters of Doom. That is an explosive. Amazing work there.
As our cords get tangled here. And there we go. Candy Pan once more around. Honeybee Sting into the back of the pack. Good delay there by Smaxolotl. I feel like Honeybee Sting would have been a great name for a skater on the Killer Bees.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
That is a missed opportunity.
All right, next up we have Bob the Fred in the blue, Red Rum in the red.
If I recall, the last time Red Rum played a game, excellent jamming. Red Rum quickly to the top of the pack. Not
lead jammer, it goes to Bob the Fred.
I was going to say, not quite able to beat out Bob the Fred. There was 1 or 2 final jammers there for blockers there for Red Rum.
And, good work there at the back of the pack by Princess Slay and company.
Red Rum now definitively ahead of Bob the Fred.
We got 2 skaters sitting right now in that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Both jammers bleeding speed to get into the pack. Oh, nice work there by Bob the Fred. And Pandemonium with great defense up in the front, joined by All Ice.
Bob the Fred coming back around, taking a quick look at the bench, able to get around on a knee. Oh, that was beautiful work by number 23 on the Bad Apples, Noah Mercy. Of course it was Noah Mercy.
Yep.
Noah Mercy, an amazing blocker for the Bad Apples.
And one of those skaters, you know, they're a great teammate because, you know, a rising tide lifts all boats.
It sure does. It's actually one of my favorite sayings, even in a non-pun setting.
Yes. All right, we got Patsy Yu in the blue, and
What a cool name.
I know, right? And then Scaramel in the red.
It took me a second with Patsy Yu that I was like, wait, Patsy Yu. Oh, Patsy Yu.
Yeah. Which is, I'm not going to lie, that is my go-to time.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
I'm a Pad Kimau fan, personally.
Oh, that is also a big fan. I'm a big fan of that one.
But Patsy Yu has the broccoli, right?
Yeah.
And I do love me some broccoli.
I do.
Anyways, back to roller derby. Patsy Yu going ahead and calling it off. Tying it up nicely.
Very well done.
Hey, thank you.
That was a spicy pun. All right, we got the captain and explosive behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line in the blue, up against number 10, Smaxalotl in the red.
There's the whistle. And explosive trying to follow Smaxalotl there for a second. Wasn't working.
Ooh, be afraid.
Taking her own path instead. Blowing the pack up, and explosive is out as your lead jammer.
Smaxalotl runs into some defense from Orange Screamsicle, and I believe that was Hitterbug.
There we go. Smaxalotl out on initial pass. And explosive, meanwhile, through picking up 4. The pack is moving.
So Smaxalotl in on a scoring pass, going for the outside edge.
Beautiful job of Smaxalotl to thread the needle through the middle of an otherwise pretty tightly knit pack. I'm trying to come up with an amphibious pun, and I just don't have it.
Yeah, those can be totally difficult.
Nice replay there on the Radical Wheels replay.
Next up, that looks like Pandemonium in the blue.
And number 15 in the red, that's going to be crowd favorite Princess Leia.
Wow, Pandemonium creating some chaos there. Good work there by Bob the Fred and Lemon Bomb.
Princess Leia is stuck behind, I want to say that's Ballistic. It is Ballistic.
That is Ballistic. And a little bit of a apex hop, a zoom room apex hop there from Pandemonium.
Bree Moon says, go Pterodactyl. We love you in Colorado. Welcome, Bree. We also love Pterodactyl here in Portland.
No Mercy with a force out and recycle. Both jammers through for 4 on that pass, but
Ballistic taking a seat in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box on a illegal procedure.
Potato Nader and company slowed down Pandemonium, but Pandemonium is through.
Oh, Bob the Fred putting on some good work there, holding Princess Leia back. Beautiful offensive work there by number 23 on red.
That's No Mercy. And, oh, Red Rum doing great work. Oh, the tiptoes from Pandemonium.
And who is that? Potato Nader, 523. Beautiful work covering the inside line there.
And we have a lead change after that 16-8 jam.
That was a monster jam for Skaters of Doom there.
Yes, it was. And here comes the Kraken, waiting to be unleashed behind that jam on Hawthorne jam line in the blue.
And is that Pterodactyl, number 45?
145, that is Pterodactyl.
Okay.
Pterodactyl looking for a lane, finds it.
Pterodactyl lead jammer, Bad Apples. Tiny but mighty.
And Grizzly Bear, and is that Be Afraid up there? No, that was not. Grizzly Bear, or sorry, the Kraken out on a forearm. And there goes Pterodactyl.
Voldemort, good job stopping that. Good offensive play by, although it did draw a penalty on Demon Skater. Sometimes you just gotta get the penalty though.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth it. Doomsday Adams doing a great job of just getting in Pterodactyl's way. Pat CU, yeah, that was a forearm. Pat CU just sort of pushed Pterodactyl out of bounds, which is an illegal contact.
Yes. Good work there by Grizzly Bear holding up the Kraken. And there's the call off from Pterodactyl just in time.
Beautiful jam by Pterodactyl, bringing, well, are we going to have, there we go. I was going to say.
We got another lead change.
We do, back up to 42. So now only 3 points between these two teams.
All right, we're going to see Ballistic up against Tick Tick Boom behind that jam on Hawthorne jam line. And Ballistic forced out, long recycle behind Stout Patch Kids.
I want Tick Tick Boom to get blocked by an explosive.
All right, I think that's a typo. Sour Patch Skids?
No, I think it is Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah. There's a T in there that.
Oh, that should not be there. It is.
Yes.
That should be an R.
Sour Patch Skids. That makes much more sense than whatever is written on the sheet in front of me.
Ballistic held up in the back of the pack by a whole bunch of red.
That is Satoru Goju.
Sour Patch Skids and
Gojo.
number, I don't know who the number was. They turned too quickly.
I know.
Oh, Demon Skater,
Demon
911,
Skater.
Demon Skater. Sonny Rivera says, go Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl has a lot of fans out there in Streamland today.
Oh, wow. Tick Tick Boom threading through the pack.
Beautiful swing by Bad Apples, Skaters of Doom, 587 and Explosive. Ballistic going ahead and calling that off. With a 2-point net gain by Skaters of Doom, we're back to a 1-point game between our teams.
This is fun.
Haterbug crashing in onto the scene there.
Potatonator and Bob the Fred jamming in red and black, respectively.
Bob the Fred finds Smaxolotl and company.
Noah Mercy, great force out there.
Noah Mercy getting a penalty there, a direction.
Potatonator mashing up to the front.
Good job by Pandemonium to try and stop Potatonator there at the top of the pack. Not quite able to make it happen.
Bob the Fred through 4-4. We've got another lead change at the moment. We'll see if this sticks.
Potatonator, oh, I would have said picked up at least a couple.
Yeah.
At least one. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Oh, there we go. I was like, we're not going to award any points. There it is, the 1 point that I thought I saw.
Yep, so that is another lead change, and there goes Honeybee Sting buzzing to the front of the pack. Grizzly Bear got slowed down there by the Kraken.
Honeybee Sting. Oh, beautiful job. You know, I'm going to call that a Zoom Room Apex jump. That was a beautiful Zoom Room Apex jump. I'd like to say thank you to 187 Killer Pads, an exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR. 187 Killer Pads, often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best.
And that looks to be, I believe, Noah Mercy?
And Explosive and Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, there we go, Sour Patch Kids. Oh. And Explosive manages to stay in bounds. That was a nice attempt by Candy Payne.
Sour Patch Kids looking for the offense from team, able to find it through with no hesitation, racking up the points now for the Bad Apples.
And that was a 4-2 jam. 5.5 minutes left here in the first period.
I'd like to say thank you to Two Town Cider House, damn fine cider made right here in the Pacific Northwest.
And next up, that looks to be Pandemonium. Wow, Pandemonium just threw no mercy. About 20 feet behind, closing in about 10 feet behind now.
And here comes Noah Mercy. Both skaters scrubbing some speed to get through. Beautiful job by Pandemonium there. Through on one skate. I hope we get a replay of that. And here's the Radical Wheels replay. Look at that one skate calling it off through on the apex. Amazing job by Pandemonium. And by our production team. That was A+. Meanwhile, we've got Princess Leia and the Kraken down on that Jam on Hawthorne jammer line. Princess Leia quickly to the top of the pack around Ballistic.
And here comes Princess Leia, scrubbing speed, going into the pack.
Ooh, Princess Leia could have gone to the inside, I think.
Yeah, I think just had a little bit too much speed to control.
Yeah, Grizzly Bear had opened up a really nice lane there, playing some amazing offense. Doesn't matter, got through anyways.
There's the call off. Is it in time? It is.
It is, picking up 2 and holding Skaters of Doom scoreless.
On that second pass.
On that second pass. I guess that statement did require additional context.
It did. That's what I'm here for. Keep you honest.
Thank you.
All right, we got Be Afraid in the red, and that is Patsayu in the blue.
Sour Patch Kids setting up for the offense, doing a really nice job.
Great work there by Orange Screamsicle on the defense. Oh, wow.
Be Afraid with a nice little Zoom Room Apex hop there, getting out for lead jammer. Patsayu not too far behind. It's a direction being called on, I think, Demon Skater, number 19 of SOD. Oh, no, Orange Screamsicle.
Yeah, a little bit of a premature call there. So Skaters of Doom steals 2 points on that. And we've got 2 skaters in that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. A little bit of group therapy there.
Group therapy.
Rebel Heart Therapy. Therapy for queer, poly, kinky, quirky folks. And that is Ballistic up against 429 Scaramel. Scaramel recycled.
Scaramel finding Bob the Fred on the outside there.
Good offensive work by Red Rum.
Scaramel just using it.
Yeah,
going around the outside. Red Rum getting a direction in the process.
$12 points separating these teams with about 90 seconds left in this first half.
Did that go really fast for you? I feel like it went really fast for me.
Pedals only 20 minutes on the half.
I know, but still, like 20 minutes went real fast.
It did go real fast. Well, now I don't think there were any timeouts, so.
Until right now, we have a team timeout called. That's a welcome to PDX timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor, Deb Constaber. Welcome to PDX. While I have a second, I would love to tell y'all out there in Streamland about our Derby Discovery Days. The first one is happening this afternoon. So after our two games, well, if you sign up for Derby Discovery Days, you get a free ticket into the games to watch some roller derby being played, and then there is a introductory lesson of how to play roller derby after both games. These are going to be happening periodically. I want to say monthly-ish. And we would really love to have you come down. So if you have been watching and think maybe I want to try it because, man, this looks cool, come to one of our upcoming Derby Discovery Days.
Morbid LaFay and Pterodactyl with the unenviable job of handling this 4-2 pack disadvantage.
Oh, now we're into an official timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor, Deb Constaber, and welcome to PDX.
Okay, so Candy Payne is now joining. So it's a 4-3 pack disadvantage for the Bad Apples. Trying to read that number there. Honeybee Sting up against Princess Leia. Princess Leia up to the front. Princess Leia through. Honeybee Sting struggling against
All Ice was the one who was the last line to beat there.
And there's that defense, Owl Get You and company, slowing down Princess Leia on the track through the pack.
That's Owl Get You, Doomsday Adams, Voldemort. Oh, beautiful way through there for Honeybee Sting.
Bad Apples trying to get out of penalty trouble here. Princess Leia is through.
Princess Leia looking back to coaches on the bench, hearing it and calling it off.
So
we'll have one more jam.
Yeah, and that was a win for the Apples. I mean, down in the pack throughout that entire jam, they still managed to go 8-4.
Go Bad Apples. Still a scant 8 points separating these two teams.
That is Lemon Bomb in the blue up against Tick Tick Boom in the red. Lemon Bomb exploding through the pack.
Oh, beautiful job by Tick Tick Boom to get around Patsy Yu there on the outside. Beautiful apex jump, zoom room apex jump attempt there, shut down by number 971 on the Bad Apples. That is Satoru Gojo.
Yeah. And somebody, all right, that is a track cut on Lemon Bomb.
Lemon Bomb's gonna go take a seat.
Orange Screamsicle.
We have a direction on Satoru Gojo.
Orange Screamsicle did a good job of forcing that
Power jam for the
recycle.
Apples, which is what the Apples need right about now.
Yes, although great defense by the Skaters of Doom. Orange Screamsicle, Patsy U, now an explosive.
Oh, big swing by Orange Screamsicle, big chase down. Not able to make it work. Tick Tick Boom through, picking up 4 just as Lemon Bomb comes back on the track.
Oh, wow.
Nice big hit there by
Screamsicle. Tick Tick Boom looking to get through. Oh, great force out by an explosive. And track cut Tick Tick Boom.
Nice hit out and recycle back, but that is it, folks. That is the end of our first half. Bad Apple sitting at 69. Skaters of Doom in that last jam lengthening the distance between the two teams, now at 83 points. So that's 14 points between the two teams.
Yep.
Easily made up in a single jam. But we've got an intermission of just under 15 minutes at this point. It's a great time for you to go get a 2-town cider from your fridge, you know, maybe something else from one of our other RCR sponsors. And Puns and I will be back in a few.
See you soon.
Hey folks, did you know that your head is not normal? No one's is. If your helmet size is a small, but your teammate's size is an extra large, wearing the same helmet shell doesn't just look kind of funny. The functionality of the EPS foam and how it disperses impact energy is compromised.
The 888 certified Sweat Saver comes in better shell size options than our leading competitor,
giving you the highest level of protection upon impact. Try it for yourself. We've got you.
Please, please, please come down now. Don't be scared, I only wanna help you down. Throw down the ladder, I'll climb up the tree. Find your feet, follow me. Take your time, there's no rush. Pace yourself, just focus on the two of us. Fight back your worry, I'll show you the way. Lean on me, you know it's gonna be okay. If I do, you can do it too. Try to, you can do it just like me. First foot down on the count of 3, 'cause if I do, you can do it too. Try to, you can do it just like me. Sun's gone west, time for bed. Take my hand, don't look over the edge. Give me your troubles, I won't let you fall. I won't let you fall. Step by step, we gon' make it through the door. If I do, you can do it too. Try to, you can do it just like me. First foot down on the count of 3, 'cause if I do, you can do it too. Try to, you can do it just like me.
Good afternoon and welcome back. We are about ready to start our second period of our first game of our juniors doubleheader here. Currently, Bad Apples versus Skaters of Doom, and we've got a very close game, 72-83, favoring Skaters of Doom. Penalties look great across the board. The most anybody is sitting at is 3, and the Bad Apples have a total of 9 penalties, where the Skaters of Doom have a total of 10. So, an incredibly even game for all intents and purposes.
Oh, yeah, this has been great. Close. I love it. I see you got some raffle tickets there.
The juniors got me.
Yeah.
They are nice and persistent, and there was an exceptionally tall person down there, so I said, why not?
They are,
Exceptionally persistent.
yeah, persuasive.
Persuasive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good raffle basket.
They
It's a
give
great
you
raffle
those
basket.
puppy dog eyes, and you
I know.
just, you can't.
And at least 2 of them are former undead skaters, and how can I say no to former undead skaters?
Right.
There's our whistle, tick, tick, boom, and Pandemonium both jamming.
Pandemonium, currently the only jammer on the track, as Tick Tick Boom is sitting in that Rebel Heart Therapy
Oh,
penalty
that's
box.
right. That happened at the very end of the first period.
Yeah, so Pandemonium, oh, nice force out there by Noah Mercy. And,
There was a try. Oh, really? We're not going to call that.
Stuck the landing, it looked like.
I thought I saw a couple of wheels go out of bounds.
Looked clean to me, but
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
apparently the refs decided that I was
They're,
right.
they're going to side with you this time.
Yeah.
Penalty box is clear. Their therapy is not in session.
And, oh, Pandemonium through again.
Nice little hop there. Pandemonium lengthening the distance between the two teams. Skaters of Doom now 95 points. Tick Tick Boom through on initial, which probably means Pandemonium's going to do this last pass and then call it with a very comfortable lead.
And multiplayer sends No Mercy to the box.
There it is. You know who I haven't had said thank you to? I haven't said thank you to 888. 888, and another exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR, the Certified Sweat Saver, developed, tested, and trusted by the best. 888. Pads and helmets. I think I have a combination of 187 and 888 gear. A little bit of both.
As long as you're keeping yourself safe.
Be Afraid through picking up lead jammer for the Apples.
And great work there by Red Rum, slowing down Bob the Fred. And Bob the Fred through now.
Beautiful job with that juke to the outside. Be Afraid picking up 4 for the Apples. Bob the Fred coming back around to engage the pack. Bob the Fred through, also picking up 4 points for the Skaters of Doom.
And No Mercy out, so that is an empty Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. And good force out and recycle. Is that ballistic?
It's ballistic.
Yep. $79 to 103 the score.
There's a whistle. Candy Pane and Honeybee Sting are both our jammers.
And Candy Pane is through as your lead. Oh, Honeybee Sting. Great move there. Juke to the outside to get through.
About half a track behind.
And Candy Pane
Through on
quickly.
the inside. Picks up the quick 4 and calls it off.
Now we're down to a 20-point gap. And we're going to see, that is Sour Patch Skids in the red against
Ballistic,
Ballistic. Believe, yes, you are correct.
Excuse me. Oh, beautiful job by both jammers, actually. They both did an amazing job. Ballistic now in front. Sour Patch Skids is lead, however.
And Sour Patch Skids through for 4, tripped up by the track.
Nice hit out by Red Rum. Ballistic trying to get through.
Sour Patch Skids grabs 4, calls it, and that's another 4 points bitten out of that lead.
Bad Apples is going to continue to chip away at that lead. It was 20-something, and then it was 20, and now it's 18 points. I anticipate a close game all the way to the end.
All right, that is 587 and Explosive and No Mercy. In
Lined
red.
up there on that Jam on Hawthorne jammer
And
line.
No Mercy's picking up the back block quickly. And Explosive forced out.
And Explosive now in a power jam. Ooh, nice offensive help there by Orange Screamsicle.
Ballistic, I think, kind of qualifies there.
I think Ballistic definitely counts. And that's just 2 of the Pedals teams.
I know, right?
When I showed up this morning, I actually, for a second, thought that I'd gotten it wrong because there was a bunch of killer bees here.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, did I get the wrong? And no, it's just all of these kids show up to support all of these other kids, and it's so fantastic.
It's really wonderful.
So I'd like to say thank you to kids, but also thank you to the parents for bringing your kid to the hangar on a non-game day for them to be able to support everybody else. Like, teamwork really does make the dream work here at Rose City Rollers.
Absolutely. Oh, Bob the Fred finds Red Rum. Bob the Fred threading through that pack. Morbid LaFay also through for 4.
Bob the Fred looking to pick up a few more points.
Oh, wow. Candy Payne, great work there. Oh, Morbid LaFay is through for 4.
Red Rum responsible for that call off there, getting directly in the way of Bob the Fred.
So that was a 2-point win there for the Bad Apples. 8-6 on that jam. Smacks a lot on the red. Lemon Bomb in the blue.
Ooh, beautiful job by Sour Patch Kids to get up there at the top of the pack. Same with Satoru Gojo.
But Lemon Bomb persists. And Voldemort with the
rollback on Smaxolotl.
Yeah.
Lemon Bomb coming back through.
Smaxolotl, 1 to beat, is through. Oh, wow.
Forced to the inside by number 587. That is an explosive. Captain for the team, actually, this game. An explosive wearing the C. Oh, beautiful job by Lemon Bomb. Come on through again for another 4. Taking a look at coaches. Looking for a little direction. Lemon Bomb has now really lengthened the distance between the two teams here. We're at 30 points between the teams.
And Smaxolotl could probably use to pull the cap right now, but a directional play penalty on Ballistic, that should help Smaxolotl get through.
Almost.
Almost. And explosive once again.
And explosive. Smaxolotl looking for that assist from number 700, Tick Tick Boom.
And Smaxolotl through on the initial, but
Lemon Bomb's already got 16 on the board for Skaters of Doom.
and coming around for another pass. There's the call off.
Scaramel and Honeybee Sting both wearing the stars.
And oh, Scaramel, little delay there, caused Pandemonium to whiff and just took advantage.
Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is now clear since Ballistic is back on the track. Honeybee Sting with a little zoom room apex jump there.
Scaramel looking for any sort of lane. Does not see the call off penalty. Oh, now
got it in time though.
Just got it in time. Very nice. That puts the Bad Apples into triple digits.
I'm a little surprised that they didn't call a late hit penalty on Tick Tick Boom. Tick Tick Boom was still actively pushing against blockers after the whistle had blown. But
they're being nice because it's juniors.
I'm sure.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I'll go with that.
And there goes
Pat
Patsy really currying favor with the team.
Bob the Fred with a cut track. Yep, I saw that. Breadpool did too. Pat CU coming back around. Same with Candy Payne. Candy Payne has just a wide open lane there. Able to juke to the outside. One to beat with Orange Screamsicle. 4 points, on the board for Candy Payne.
And 4 points on the board for Pat CU. And we've got a little group therapy going in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box with both pivots in there.
Well, if both pivots are there, there won't be any Two-Town Cider House Star Passes.
No. Two-Town Cider, damn fine cider made right here in the Pacific Northwest. They've got a mango cider that Mrs. Puns is enjoying. Yeah.
Red Rum and Ballistic. Whoa, Ballistic turning on the afterburners. We're going to get hitting a down skater. No. We got a high block. Ballistic through again. Caught everyone with their attention elsewhere that time. Ballistic racking up the points now.
And here comes an Explosive and Company to create some offense on the inside, but Ballistic just goes outside.
Ballistic was ready for that and read that. Beautiful job there by Be Afraid to slow Ballistic down, which it did for a second.
All right, Red Rum.
Hit to the outside, recycled back by
And Explosive.
And Explosive.
And Explosive everywhere right now.
Oh, good job there by, I think that's Pandemonium.
Yep, that is Pandemonium. Pandemonium's about to get a directional, I think. Yep.
And Ballistic with an illegal contact. That's going to let the jam go the full 2 minutes, and a power jam for Red Rum.
Forearm
Just
Red
kidding.
Rum.
So now we're going to do the jammer do-si-do because you can't play roller derby without a jammer. Ballistic is released. Red Rum already standing. Red Rum back on the track. Sour Patch Kids moving to the front of the pack, getting ready to catch Ballistic up top.
But Ballistic forced out by Be Afraid.
Not for long. Taking the long way around, but managing to pick up 4 before the jam ends. And we have a late high block being called on Red Rum, which means Skaters of Doom will start in a power jam.
Yeah, that's a little bit rough because, I mean, you know, you're almost a foot taller than the blocker you're going up against.
Yeah, Pterodactyl needs to come off the track, which it's official timeout. As always, our timeouts are brought to you by Welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Tabor.
So we've got a 50-point lead here with 5 minutes left.
That escalated quickly.
It did. The Skaters of Doom have had, you know, quietly just a few like 12 and 16-0 jams that have just
stacked it up.
Yep. Penalties are still nothing crazy.
No, we've got a couple of skaters sitting at 4, but that with 5 minutes left in the game, that's not a big deal.
And just 15 total to 14 total, not a whole lot.
Again, very even. I'd like to say thank you to Jam on Hawthorne. Our jam line is brought to you by Jam on Hawthorne, Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnom-nomnivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast.
Dr. Omnom-nomnivore.
Dr. Omnom-nomnivore friendly.
You know, in case you didn't want to toot your own horn.
Getting my doctorate's a pretty big toot I'm willing to do. There's our whistle, Red Rum and the Kraken. Again, Red Rum sitting in that penalty box, that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box.
And the Kraken has been unleashed.
The Kraken, the younger sibling of Jules Byrne on Undead.
Oh, that's
That
going to
was
be a
a-
forearm or a back block. One of the two.
Or are they just calling it illegal contact?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
That's the catch-all, illegal contact.
Red Rum coming in and through on the initial.
Since the Kraken had established lead jammer and then got sent to the penalty box. Oh, beautiful juke by Red Rum there.
Yeah, there will be no lead jammer. This will go the full 2 minutes.
Back-to-back 2-minute jams for Red Rum.
Good thing they're young.
The Kraken out of the penalty box, looking to engage the pack for a scoring pass.
That was exquisite work to get through the pack.
Both jammers through for 4. Everybody's setting up in the pack to receive these 2 jammers, both scrubbing their speed. I feel like that was a penalty, but maybe it was not. Red Rum looking at the audience, very excited and happy.
Someone's going off for
A low block.
low block. That'd be Noah Mercy. And jam time about to expire.
Bad Apples with a 16-point jam, but only a net gain of 8. So Noah Mercy is our first skater in any sort of penalty danger with 5 on the board.
But with under 3 minutes,
It is unlikely to have any sort of a game impact.
yeah.
I'd like to say thank you to Porque No Taqueria. Porque No Taqueria, the sunniest place in Portland, voted the best tacos and Mexican food in Portland. Porque No. Porque yes.
And there goes Orange Screamsicle Pterodactyl, recycled by an explosive.
That happened so quickly, I actually thought it was a false start penalty.
Oh, pandemonium with a force out there.
Orange Screamsicle refusing to be moved by Grizzly Bear.
Pterodactyl looking for a gap in that Skaters of Doom defense.
Orange Screamsicle through on the toe stops. Excellent job.
Pandemonium
Nice
with the force out.
with the hit to the outside.
And directional play penalty on Pandemonium. So 1 blocker left out there for the Skaters of Doom. And track cut, Pterodactyl.
Nice 90-degree exit from the track, however.
And Orange Screamsicle getting the crowd pumped up.
Double hands up on the way through the straightaway. Orange Screamsicle putting the finishing touches on this lead here. 20-point jam. I believe that's the biggest jam Skaters of Doom have had this game.
I believe you are correct.
I think it's the biggest jam of the game.
Yes.
Looking to put a final 4 on the board with 13 seconds left in the jam.
That looked a little bit elbowy.
Yeah. And we've got an injury. Somebody fell pretty hard there at the end.
Yeah.
We've got an official timeout. What does that mean, Puns?
This timeout is brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX.
Did you know, Puns, that we are gearing up for WFTDA International Championships?
I am aware.
They are happening the first weekend in November. Tickets are still on sale. It's going to be amazing. 16 teams coming here to the Portland metropolitan area, Veterans Memorial Coliseum, to play an amazing amount of derby over 3 days.
And this is teams from around the world: Australia,
International.
France, Sweden,
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be really, really fun. If you are a business and you're interested, if you're looking to connect to a local and global audience, RCR, again, we're hosting 2024 WFTDA Global Champs, and we are looking for sponsors. Champs is a perfect way to elevate your brand, connect with the community, and support growth in roller derby. Go to rosecityrollers.com/support/sponsorships to learn more.
Always keeping our skaters safe. We thank them very much for being here.
So we have 28 seconds left. I'm pretty sure this will be the last jam. And that will feature Princess Leia in the red, Bob the Fred in the blue.
And 23 points in that last jam by Skaters of Doom. That is absolutely the biggest jam that we have had this game.
And they're off.
It's nice to see Extra Crispy down there. I feel like I don't see him nearly as often these days.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, Bob the Fred heading out on a track cut. Princess Leia, your lead jammer.
Princess Leia is about one of the best people on the apples that you can have in this situation where you're down by a few and it's the last jam.
Well, unfortunately, if it was only a few, this would be a different story. But that
You know,
65 points is,
that's a few.
uh,
It's a few.
it would be a record.
That would be some super fast skating.
Yes. On the plus side, kids are young, so, you know.
We are now
have
out.
energy.
We're now out of the period clock, and we are on the jam clock.
Bob the Fred coming in. This is still Bob the Fred's initial pass. Good work
Princess
there.
Leia, one to beat with Ballistic through, picking up 4 for the Bad Apples.
Candy Payne, the company, holding up on Bob the Fred.
Illegal contact on Voldemort.
Bob the Fred out on the initial. 8 points up there for Princess Leia. Looks like we're going to run the last 14 seconds here. Sour Patch Skids and company slowing down Bob the Fred. Multiplayer sending somebody to the box. Not really going to matter at this point.
Smaxolotl. But there's our whistle. Valiant effort by Princess Leia, putting, I think, 16 there
Nope,
on
just
the
12.
board.
12.
Just 12?
Yeah, but 12-4 on that last jam.
I didn't know if they had counted Stinger's last 4 there. There we go. And we've got an unofficial score of 135 Bad Apples to Skaters of Doom 192. There is the whistle signifying that it is our final score. Thank you so much for joining us for our first game of the afternoon. Hope to see you at the next one, which is going to be our Butts. Again, Deskar Derby Droids taking on the Rainbow Bites.
Yeah, see you in about 50 minutes.
See you in a bit.
If I do, you can do it too. Try to. You can do it just like me. First foot down on the count of 3, 'cause if I
In just a couple more minutes, we'll have the teams select their MVPs. And we'll do that and have a team photo and all that neat stuff. I hope you're all staying for the second game. Got another bout, awesome action coming up. Just a little bit. No, I guess it'll be about 45 minutes for the next game. Go see if they're ready, okay? Y'all almost ready? Almost. Okay, here we go. I believe we're ready for the MVP. Skaters of Doom to go first. All right, who do you have? Blocker? Jammer? Blocker. Okay, MVP blocker.
Be afraid.
Be afraid. Very cool, thank you. Okay, and then MVP jammer.
Candy Pain.
Andy Payne. Very cool. All right, so all you guys stay close by here. And now we have MVP blocker or jammer. Oh, jammer. Okay, jammer.
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Very good. All right. And then MVP blocker.
Orange Screamsicle.
There you go. Orange Screamsicle. Awesome. I can't say it either. All right. So let's have the MVPs right here in the middle for a quick photo. Right here in the middle for a quick photo. Awesome. There you go. MVPs. Very good. Oh, that's all good. They're already doing it. All right. And then both teams over in front of the scoreboard for that. Once again, I'd like to thank you all for coming. I hope you're staying for the second game. We'll have some awesome derby action going on here in just a few minutes.
Hey folks, did you know that your head is not normal? No one's is. If your helmet size is a small, but your teammate's size is an extra large, wearing the same helmet shell doesn't just look kind of funny. The functionality of the EPS foam and how it disperses impact energy is compromised.
The 888 certified sweat saver comes in better shell size options than our leading competitor,
giving you the highest level of protection upon impact. Try it for yourself. We've got you covered.
All it takes is you and I. Love's equation, our design. Is it gravity, your heart and mine? All I know is the stars have aligned. I could count the ways you lit up my life, but I wouldn't try. Your science I can't describe. Love unexplainably taking flight like a satellite. Ask me anything you'd like. I could answer every why. Oh, you wake me up like the morning light. Even darkness can't dim your bright eyes. You're the rising sun, the kindest sign that we'll be alright. Your science I can't describe. Love unexplainably taking flight like a satellite. This night, brilliantly simplified. I look at you and my heart takes flight like a satellite. Satellite. And when the skies are rough, the elements too much, our love will hold us up. We're made of titanium. Your science I can't describe. Love unexplainably taking flight like a satellite. This night, brilliantly simplified. I look at you and my heart takes flight like a satellite. Oh, always satellite. Yeah, I look at
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want, before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
World champion Rose City Rollers. Thank y'all for coming out this afternoon for this juniors bout between the Rainbow Bites and the Death Scar Derby Droids. Just a few things before we get started. Please stay on your side of those black bumpers. This is for your safety and the safety of the skaters. Also, please don't walk in front of the crowd while the action is going. Your fellow fans will appreciate it if you wait for the 30 seconds between the jams to get to and from your seats. And finally, this is a juniors bout, so please cheer positively and responsibly and don't coach from the stands. Yeah, there we go. You got it. I like it. And now, while you're in the clapping mood, let's put our hands together for all the volunteers who make all this possible. And for our officials on skates and off. And now, it is my privilege to announce in the blue, the Rainbow Bites! Number 555, a very scary 357, Billy Fiend. Number 1 is Frostbite. Wearing 701, Kung Fu Skinny. 222 is LL Cool Slay. Wearing number 21, Lucky Harms. Number 99, Nazgul. Wearing 199, Slaughtermelon. 006, Weeping Angel. Number 018, Ultraviolet. Wearing number 59, Noodle. 529 is Princess Bubblescum. Wearing number 43, Rainbow Dash. 277, Rosalicious. Number 74, Dynamite. 888 is Frantic. Number 37, Anamata Mia. Wearing number 09, PBA Jam. Number 44 is Sour Snitch. And finally, number 111, Terrible. Give it up for the Rainbow Boys!
All right, fans, now it is my honor and pleasure to bring to you in the black. Yes, Coach Darth, these are the droids you're looking for. Put it together for the Death Scar Derby Droids. Wearing 666 Ashtastic. 619 Catastrophe. Wearing 88, it's Decoy. 618, Ghoul. 19, Gwen Reaper. 087, Jawbreaker. 819, Kill Pickle. Wearing 13, Pandemonium. Number 76, Cherry Jam. 177 is Havoc. 842, Helmo. Wearing 47, Miss Garcia. 67 is Ricochet. 411, Riot. 444 is Teenage Hurtbag. Number 38, William Skatespear. 732, E-Skate Artist. Number 95, Lil T Rebel. And last but never least, 612, Mystery Machine. Put your hands together for the Death Guard Derby Droids.
Hello. How's everybody doing? My name is Puns and Roses, and I am your announcer du jour for this Rosebuds Juniors bout between the Death Scar Derby Droids and the Rainbow Bites. So, the Bites won their first game of the season. The Droids lost, but not by much. So they're looking to fix that. We are going to see behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line, 199 Slaughtermelon in the blue up against, I believe that is 57 Ricochet. In the black, that is Ricochet up to the front, Weeping Angel slowing down Kung Fu Skinny, directing that defense. E-Skate Artists and Company containing Slaughtermelon for the moment. So Ricochet, your lead jammer. And Slaughtermelon threw on the initial. And force out on the outside at the top of that second apex. I cannot read the number. Oh, that would be 177 Havoc. So that 8-0 jam starts us off. Next up, we are going to see that is Nazgul against Miss Garcia in the blue and the black, respectively. And there we go. Nazgul works to the outside, gets stopped behind Gwen Reaper. Miss Garcia working against LL Cool Slay. Slane tough to move there, joined by a very scary as that front tripod rotates. Here comes Teenage Hurtbag to provide some offense. Jawbreaker working against Slaughtermelon in the front of the pack. Able to slow up Slaughtermelon just enough to allow Pandemonium to join.
And Miss Garcia gets through, grabs 4 points and calls it. So that is 2 in a row. For the Droids. All right, let me read some numbers here. 09 PB and Jam up against Mystery Machine. And Mystery Machine is through. That is 3 straight leads for the Droids. Catastrophe doing good work side to side. Joined by Kill Pickle. And we've got a track cut on Mystery Machine. So this will be a full 2-minute jam and a brief power jam for the Bites. Frostbite able to track down a Droid's blocker. Pack extending. And PB and Jam is through for 4. Helmo and company looking to reconnect with the rest of the blockers. And Mystery Machine out of the box now. So that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is empty at the moment. And Mystery Machine is through. Billy Fiend in playing some offense, now transitioning to defense. Track cut, PB and Jam. I saw that from here. Wow. Catastrophe clearing out number 44, Sour Snitch. Billy Fiend and Noodle up at the front working. Good defense. And that jam comes to its natural conclusion with PB and Jam standing in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Rebel Heart Therapy, therapy for queer, poly, kinky, quirky folks. And that's a power start for Ash-tastic behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. And Kung Fu Skinny is there, joined by Weeping Angel and Dynamite. Rainbow Dash playing Wrecking Ball in the back, trying to free PB and Jam, who is out of the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Both jammers still eligible to get lead jammer. Lil T Rubble with the force out and recycle. .177 Havoc in there on the defense. And that looks like Decoy as well. Closing the outside lane, that is Cherry Jam. Working against PB and Jam. Oh, that works. And we are over a minute in. We still do not have a lead jammer. And there we go. Took a minute and 18 seconds, but Ash-tastic is your lead jammer. Ash-tastic into the pack. And PB and Jam is through on the initial. Enough time to possibly get back in for scoring, but it's going to be close. And Ashtastic calls it just in time. And those 4 points bring the score to 24-9. 187 killer pads worn by the most pros in the world. If you skate, you know why. All right, next we are going to see 411 Riot in the black up against 37 Anamata Mia in the blue. Anamata Mia up to the front, one to beat, but that one was jawbreaker. And Gould doing a great job there, just blowing open a lane. Oh, LL Cool Slate with the offensive block. Riot goes for the zoom room apex jump and misses it. That is a track cut for Riot, so Anamata Mia with the power jam. Gwen Reaper and Gould working against Anamata Mia. Here comes the offense. Lucky Harms forcing Gould back. Terrible and company with the offense. Riot, that's not on the offense, now working defense. Track cut on somebody. Oh, that is Anamata Mia. So LL Cool Slate working the defense with Terrible, very scary, trying to contain Riot. We've got some group therapy going on in that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. 2 Droids jammers. Anamata Mia is standing. And LL Cool Slate with the drawback. (11-3) on that jam. So definitely something that the Bites needed to pull back. Rebel Heart Therapy, therapy for queer, poly, kinky, quirky folks. They are the sponsors of that penalty box, which currently contains 2 Droid blockers. So Ricochet going to have a little bit of a tough time here. Frantic up to the front. Wow, great work there by Kill Pilkill and Catastrophe. And Ricochet is able to grab lead jammer as Frantic was not able to get through that stout Droid defense. Ultraviolet and company. Frostbite. Wow. Ricochet staying in bounds. Shrugging off the dual hit from Sour Snitch. And Ricochet pinballing through. So that was an 8-1 jam as the Droids re-extend their lead. The certified Sweat Saver helmet from Triple Eight is designed for derby, vert ramps, and everything in between. All right, next up we're going to see Miss Garcia in the black up against, I believe that's Rosalicious. That is Rosalicious in the blue. Rosalicious pushed out by Pandemonium. Oh, Kung Fu Skinny doing great work on Miss Garcia at the back. Aided by, I believe that's Dynamite. And the pack has come to a standstill here. Oh, Billy Fiend up for some offense. Oh, great work by Decoy, holding that line. Rosalicious one to beat. Credit to that offense by Billy Fiend. Oh, and the Droids caught napping. Rosalicious is through. Decoy on the chase down. Decoy goes to the knees. Rosalicious could have gone on the no pass, no penalty. Teenage Hurtbag heading to the box on a pack destruction. And Rosalicious with the call off. 2 points? Really, Enzo? Okay. 2 points awarded. Looked like more to me. But, you know, I'm up here. The refs are down there. Okay, we've got Slaughtermelon and Mystery Machine as your jammers. Slaughtermelon one to beat. Slaughtermelon is through. Good work by Helmo to slow down Slaughtermelon. Mystery Machine is through. Slaughtermelon does not stick that landing. Mystery Machine is through 4 points. We have 2 bites blockers, now 3 bites blockers. LL Cool Slay down 1-0 or 1-4 in the pack, 1-3 in the pack. And Slaughtermelon through. Okay, there are currently 0 blockers for the bites. I don't think I've ever seen that. Usually there's at least one. Lucky Harms with the offense. Lucky Harms headed to the box. Mystery Machine sticks the landing and comes LL Cool Slay out of the box with the offense. And Mystery Machine and Slaughtermelon with the call off. Wow, 24-15 on that jam, and the bites had lead jammer, but that penalty trouble was brutal for them. So we have an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. So once again, the bites are sitting on penalty trouble with 2 skaters in that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Overall penalties are still relatively even with 8-6, with 8 for the bites, but that was a lot of penalties in that 8th jam. 5 blocker penalties from 4 blockers in that last jam. Nazgul, Ashtastic are your jammers. Nazgul one to beat, spins past Little T Rubble. Frostbite holding the line desperately at the back of the pack against Ashtastic. Lots of offense, but great work by, is that Billy Fiend? That is Billy Fiend and Frostbite to hold that line. Nazgul forced out, has to recycle. Ash has pulled the cap. Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box was briefly empty, but Billy Fiend is heading there to work out some existential dread. Ghoul with the force out. Ash looking to get that capped jawbreaker. There it goes. That is a two-talent Cider House star pass. Boldly crafted, freshly pressed. Cider made right here in Oregon. And once again, the Bites are in deep penalty trouble with two blockers in the box. And Jawbreaker making quick work there. Billy Fiend, a very scary and company slowing down Jawbreaker at the front of the pack. Lucky Harms now standing. Nazgul taken down by Ghoul. Ghoul getting a low block for it. So that was a 16-5 jam, putting our differential at 14 right now with 12 minutes to go. Riot again in the black, up against PB and Jam. Princess Bubblescum playing some offense, able to free PB and Jam. Catastrophe made a great effort at the end, but and Kung Fu Skinny closes the outside lane. Good work there by Dynamite. Everybody taking their shots at Riot. Riot still on the initial. Skinny with the force out. Good work there by Ghoul. Cut off that apex jump. And that was Kill Pickle with a good force out, allowing that Droids defense to catch up. And Ghoul with another force out. Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is empty. Riot threw on the initial. And there's the call off. 8 points on that jam. Bring our score to 68, or maybe. I'm pretty sure I saw 8. Maybe they didn't. All right. Oh, there it is. 68-62 is our score right now. And we've got a team timeout being called by the Droids. This timeout brought to you by our official realtor. Welcome to PDX. It's a good timeout. They had a really comfortable lead that has now slipped down to an uncomfortable lead. And two skaters in the penalty box, so this is a good time to reset the momentum. Bites out on the track, trying to get themselves centered as well. Buffalo Gap Saloon and Eatery is John's Landing's favorite eatery and saloon. And we'd like to thank our sponsors, Menopause Northwest and Lionheart Kombucha. And now we're in an official timeout, also brought to you by our official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And don't forget to follow and tag at Rose City Rollers on Instagram, Facebook, Threads, and TikTok. Help make our sponsors happy. Snap, post, and tag hashtag RCR sponsor. You can win VIP tickets to one of our games. And also check out rosecityrollers.com/shop for tees, tanks, stickers, and more. Get all the RCR merch there and get ready for fall/winter, whatever is appropriate for wherever you are. Anamata Mia, Ricochet are your jammers. And wow, Ricochet quickly through. Anamata Mia. Not lead. And Ricochet finally getting slowed down by Ella Coolsley. Anamata Mia tripped up. Working against Kill Pickle and Havoc at the front of the pack. Ricochet forced out by Terrible, Ella Coolsley, and Lucky Harms. Offense coming at the back of the pack, courtesy of, can't see the number. Oh, that would be number 13, Pandemonium. Ricochet is through. Havoc with the force out. Ricochet once more. And great hit there by Lucky Harms. Forces the call off. That was a 12-6 jam. So the timeout worked out well for the Droids. Ms. Garcia in the black. I think that's Frantic. That is Frantic. In the blue, getting some offensive help from Billy Fiend. Billy Fiend on a directional penalty. Ultraviolet with the force out and recycle. And Frostbite, great work. And Frantic is through as your lead jammer. Very fast pack right now. Eastgate Artist trailing. And wow, Miss Garcia is through. Bites looking to clear that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. So that is a second scoring pass for Miss Garcia. Jawbreaker with a force out on Frantic. Another force out on Frantic. Seems to be a theme there. Miss Garcia. Wow, Eastgate Artist with the big offense. And track cut on Frantic. William Skatespear playing some offense now. Billy Fiend closes down that inside lane. This will be a full 2-minute jam. Jawbreaker heading to the penalty box. Sour Snitch gets a direction penalty. And that jam ends at the 2-minute mark. That is 3 skaters in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. So this will be Mystery Machine with a power start. Official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. There are some points missing there on that last jam. 8-2 was the Dynamite, Kung Fu Skinny, and Weeping Angel lining up at the back of the pack. So this penalty still extending. Not sure. Hey, be part of this rad community and volunteer with Rose City Rollers. Go to rosecityrollers.com/volunteer. And also, we'd like to thank Black Cat Plumbing, your local neighborhood plumbing company and a proud sponsor of RCR since forever. And we'd like to thank our other sponsors, Portland Vital Signs and Trailhead Credit Union. And the official timeout is over. I feel like someone just might have picked up a bonus penalty, but I'm not sure who or what. Kung Fu Skinny at the back of the pack, not able to contain Mystery Machine. Weeping Angel, great work. Oh, good offense there from Catastrophe. Skinny was positioned perfectly, but Catastrophe just opened the lane. Frantic back on the track. Frantic threw on the initial. 4 points in the air for Mystery Machine. And there's the call off. So 92-70 is the score with just over 5 minutes left. And we'd like to thank WSL Leadership Coaching. Learn how to transform interpersonal conflict into organizational justice at WSLleadership.com. And that is Decoy jamming against Rosalicious. Rosalicious to the front, but Havoc is there. And Decoy quickly through. Lead jammer. Rosalicious recycled behind Havoc, and I believe that's Kill Pickle and Teenage Hurtbag. Cool Slay. Oh, we got a track cut penalty on Decoy. Lucky Harms coming in with the offense. LL Cool Slay. And terrible, great work there. Rosalicious recycled behind Ghoul. And here comes Decoy. This is technically the first scoring pass for both of these jammers. LL Coolsley with the offense at the back of the pack. Rosalicious, though, not able to clear that block from Decoy, or from Ghoul. There goes Decoy. And Decoy threw on a second scoring pass. And that takes the Droids to triple digits. Impact penalty on Lucky Harms. And so that was a 12-3 jam, 104-73, your total now. Slaughtermelon and Riot. 4-3 pack advantage as Lucky Harms is sitting in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box right now. Riot forced out by Frostbite. Slaughtermill finds a lane. Is your lead jammer. And we've got a foot race to get to the back of the pack. And Riot clears out a droid blocker. There's the call off, 4-4 on that jam. Cherry Jam now sitting in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Ritual Dyes is Portland's local yarn shop with hand-dyed yarn, tools, and more, owned by Bud's parent and Wrecker skater. All right, Nazgul and Ricochet. And Nazgul sneaks out on the outside lane. Oh, Ricochet doing great work finding the lanes. Nazgul stuck the landing, 4 points. And we've got an official review being called by the Droids. This official review brought to you by Welcome to PDX. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that the Droids are going to contest whether Nazgul actually stuck that landing. I mean, from my perspective up here, it was on the line. Not sure if you know this, but Rose City Rollers is sponsoring the 2024 WFTDA Global Championships, November 1st through 3rd at the Veterans Memorial Coliseum right here in beautiful Portland, Oregon. Tickets are on sale now. Get your champs tickets at WFTDAGlobalChamps.com. That's also where you can find information about the hotel blocks if you are coming in from out of town. Snag a room at the Doubletree or the Crown Plaza. At that same WFTDAGlobalChamps.com, you can get information there. And if you are looking to sponsor, we could use more sponsors. So it's an opportunity to connect with local and global audiences. Thousands of people are going to be watching this. RCR invites you to elevate your brand, connect with our community, and support the growth of roller derby. Goes to rosecityrollers.com/support/sponsorships to learn more.
We Droids were requesting the 4 points from Rainbow Bite's last JM be removed. Upon review, the Rainbow Bite's jammer took off and landed inbounds. The points will remain. Dust Guard Derby Droid will not retain their review for the half.
All right, there we go. So we got Miss Garcia and PB and Jam. 4-3 pack advantage for the Bites. Track cut, PB and Jam. Miss Garcia. Oh, that's going to be direction of play on Lucky Harms. That's, I think, like the 4th or 5th for Lucky Harms. Not exactly what the Bites need right now. And lead jammer goes to Miss Garcia. Ella Coolsley directing the defense for the Bites. And here comes PB and Jam back on the track. Miss Garcia runs into Ella Coolsley. He'll pick a great force out and recycle. And that is a forearm on PB and Jam. Miss Garcia looking for that completed second scoring pass, but the Bites are not making it easy. And we are at intermission. Score of 115 for the Desk Guard Derby Droids, 81 for the Bites. We will be back here in 15 minutes. See you soon. Oh, hang on. We've got an official review, but that won't interfere with anything. It might be, still be about 15 minutes. See you then. Grab a 2-town cider out of your fridge.
Hey folks, did you know that your head is not normal? No one's is. If your helmet size is a small, but your teammate's size is an extra large, wearing the same helmet shell doesn't just look kind of funny. The functionality of the EPS foam and how it disperses impact energy is compromised.
The 888 certified sweat saver comes in better shell size options than our leading competitor,
giving you the highest level of protection upon impact. Try for yourself. We've got you.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. I am Puns and Roses, and I am here for the second half of the Death Scar Derby, Droids versus the Rainbow Bites. The Droids are up 115-81 at the half. Bites have been having some penalty challenges, particularly with jammer penalties. I've got a feeling if they can clear that particular issue up, it'll be a closer game in the second half. So let's see, we've got teams skating on, finally. We're going to see Ricochet jamming to start for the Droids. And right now, PB and Jam is stuck in the penalty box. So this will be a power start. Ricochet's had a very good first half. Or somebody's going to the box for something. All right, definitely some confusion. Ricochet takes advantage of that confusion. To grab lead jammer. PB and Jam back on the track. PB and Jam with 3 penalties at the moment. Great work there by Kill Pickle and Catastrophe. So Ricochet already has 4 points. Somebody's going to the box for something. Somebody's going to the box for something. And some group therapy in that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. So currently we are at 21 penalties for the Bites, 15 for the Droids. Lucky Harms with 5 for the Bites. Billy Fiend and Sour Snitch with 4 each. So, and PB and Jam, that's 16 of the 21 penalties on those 4 skaters. Anamata Mia going airborne. That Zoom Room apex jump to grab lead jammer. Weeping Angel head into the box. Good force out there by Dynamite. And Anamata Mia accelerating past Havoc. Havoc and Decoy in with some offense. Oh, Skinny. Great balance with that force out on Miss Garcia. 8-4-2 Helmo up playing some offense. Anamata Mia forced out long recycle behind Havoc. That Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is currently empty. Not for long though. Kung Fu Skinny head in the box on I believe a multiplayer. Weeping Angel with the force out. Holding that inside lane. And Miss Garcia is through. That is the initial for Miss Garcia. Anamata Mia. And no out of play, I guess. So Miss Garcia in on a scoring pass. Here comes Kung Fu Skinny. Anamata Mia unable to get past Catastrophe and Havoc. Decoy at the back. Multiplayer on Princess Bubblescum. It's down to 3-3 blockers in the pack. And Anamata Mia with a call off. 4-3 on that jam. So Bites able only to scrape back 1 point there. Mystery Machine and Frantic are your jammers. So nobody in penalty trouble on the Droids. 3 skaters in penalty trouble on the Bites. Frantic up to the front, but jawbreaker right there. Good work by Lucky Harms and Ella Coolslay at the back. And there we go, Frantic, lead jammer. Good spin move there by Mystery Machine to get out. And that is a 4-point jam and a 4-3 pack advantage with Jawbreaker now sitting in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Your jam line brought to you by Jam on Hawthorne, Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast. Rosalicious and Ashtastic. And that is the whistle. A little bit of confusion there. Frostbite doing a good job of, I believe that's Frostbite, controlling that back of the pack. And Rosalicious through for lead jammer. Noodle, Billy Fiend controlling the back line, keeping Ashtastic from going too far. And Ultraviolet up to play some offense. Cherry Jam holding the line. Lots of people going to the box. That is a lot of no pack. Wow. We've got a diet pack. Wow, that was harsh there. Billy Fiend with the force out in the recite. Oh, Billy Fiend headed to the box. And that's going to be an out of play on Ultraviolet. And Cherry Jam headed in the box. Good times. This is a ton of penalties. Billy Fiend now in penalty trouble with 5. Wow, that was a ton of penalties. So that was a 7-12 jam in favor of the Bites, who just hit triple digits. 133-101 is your score right now. I see Lil T Rebel jamming for the Droids up against Slaughtermelon. Kung Fu Skinny and Weeping Angel. Skinny with that force out and recycle. Billy Fiend creating some offense. There goes Slaughtermelon, 1 to beat. Oh, great work by, I think that's Catastrophe. And Weeping Angel heading to the box. Pandemonium heading to the box. That Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is getting a lot of action right now. Slaughtermelon through for 4, Lil T Rebel. Looking a little bit gassed there. So we've got an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by official realtor of the Rose City Rollers. Welcome to PDX. Do you own a rad local business? Join RCR's local business program, a new ultra-affordable way to support roller derby. Promote your brand to our fans and skaters and get tons of cool perks. And you should hurry, because if you sign up now, not only will you get promoted at the hangar throughout 2024-25, you'll also get promoted to thousands more people at the 2024 WFTDA Global Champs, hosted by Rose City Rollers, this November 1st through 3rd at Veterans Memorial Coliseum. Go to rosecityrollers.com/localbiz to learn more. And while we've got a minute, I'd like to thank Portland Mercury and Secret Aardvark for being sponsors. Hey, tune in next Saturday, October 19th at 4 p.m. for Guns N' Rollers versus Jewish Roller Derby here at the hangar. Get your tickets at rollerderbytickets.com. And if you want to start your roller derby journey, no experience is needed. Sign up for RCR's Adult Intro to Derby Series beginning October 26th. Go to rosecityrollers.com/join. And if you happen to be enjoying this junior roller derby as much as I am, tune in next Sunday for more junior roller derby. We got a Pedals and Buds doubleheader with the Pedals at noon Pacific and the Buds at 2 Pacific. It should be the Undead Avengers versus the Bleeding Hearts for the Buds. So since that last jam was stopped for injury, we will be restarting the last jam. The refs have determined that. There will be a new jammer for the Droids, Ricochet, as Little T Rubble is over at the medic station catching their breath. So looking at the penalty situation, it is 29 for the Bites, 23 for the Droids. Jawbreaker is the only droid with 3 penalties. Everybody else is 2 or less. And now we are back. All right, so Slaughtermelon, lead jammer. And Ricochet is out. Slaughtermelon grabs 2, calls that jam. So because of the fun vagaries, Slaughtermelon actually started that jam as the lead jammer. So that was 6 points there, bringing the score to 111 to 133. Droids up by 22 right now. We're going to see Miss Garcia and Nazgul. And Ms. Garcia creates her own openings to grab that lead jammer designation. Hello, Cool Slaying Company. Slowing down Ms. Garcia. High block, LL Cool Slay. Havoc directing traffic at the back of the pack. Lucky Harms with the run back. El Cool Slate back on the track. Nazgul working against the 2-wall up in the front. 2 Droids blockers have dropped to the back. That's going to be a forearm on Kill Pickle. Great work there by Havoc and Eastgate Artist. Nazgul is just going nowhere. As I say that, Nazgul is finally through. And there's the call off. 4 points on that jam for the Droids. And Kill Pickle still standing in the box. Sasquatch HR, making nonprofit and small business workplaces better. SasquatchHR.org. PB and Jam, Mystery Machine. PB and Jam looks for the inside lane, finds Decoy.
Nice defense this time. Dual decoy. Elbow in that good as well.
Good work there by Billy Fiend, holding the line. And track cut, PB and Jam.
Mystery Machine will be our lead jammer now for the Droids.
So Mystery Machine, lead jammer. That is the 5th jammer penalty for the Bites. 6th jammer penalty for the Bites. Good defense there. Noodle, Billy Fiend. PB and Jam trying to knife through that pack, but now just getting sandwiched. Multiplayer on Ghoul. PB and Jam recycled by Kill Pickle. Eight points for Mystery Machine. 145-111 is the score right now. I'm not mistaken, there are 2 jammer penalties for the Droids versus 6 for the Bites. Goes up, and we've got an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by our Sarah's official realtor. Welcome to BDX. 2-Town Cider House, damn fine cider made right here in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, total numbers of penalties are not far off, 25 to 31. Just that the Bites are very heavily concentrated, with 4 people alone taking up 18 of those 31 penalties. Ashtastic, Anamana Mia. Offense at the front by Rainbow Dash. Jawbreaker, great force out. And Anamana Mia is through on the initial. Ghoul. With the off, Anamana, oh, airborne, stuck the landing. What? Wow. Anamana Mia caught some incredible air. That was a Zoom Room dog training apex jump. Zoom Room filling the world with happy, tired dogs. Visit their new Hillsborough location. Wow. That was impressive. Next up, we've got Frantic and Riot. One droid in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. El Cool Slay and Lucky Harms working the back against Riot. 2 blockers up to try to help Frantic through. Oh, wow. And that is a track cut on Frantic, so this will be a power jam for Riot and the Droids, provided Riot and the Droids can get past LL Cool Slay and Sour Snitch. Lucky Harms, great one-on-one blocking at the back of the pack. And Frantic able to get past Catastrophe. .187 killer pads, often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best.
At 4 p.m. It was an early game. We had one last night. It was a lot of fun. We missed out on last night's game. It was awesome. Black guy asked for it. And then great thing, Betty. Great game. Come on out.
So we're going to see Ricochet and Rosalicious.
Ricochet and Rosalicious jam. Ricochet nice jumping on the outside.
Ricochet quickly through the pack. Rosalicious digging in against Havoc up at the front. Frostbite, good defense. William Skatespear playing some offense there at the back. Havoc not out of play. And Ricochet bouncing through. Good offense from the Bites, but they were just not able to shake Havoc loose. 159, 115 your score with just over 11 minutes.
Looks like we're having an adult intro to Derby too, fans. No exchange needed. Sign up for the adult intro to Derby series beginning October 26th.
We're going to see Ms. Garcia up against, I believe that is Slaughtermelon.
Slaughtermelon and Miss Garcia at the line. Rare, clear penalty box.
Kung Fu Skinny with that force out. And Slaughtermelon, lead jammer. Oh, wow, Kung Fu Skinny and Dynamite holding that inside lane. Helmo trying to break that defense. And Slaughtermelon through for 4. Crowd chanting for Slaughtermelon. Decoy working the back of the pack against Slaughtermelon. And Weeping Angel with the force out. Skinny heading to the box. Jawbreaker out. Dynamite and Princess Bubblescum holding, extending the pack. Wow, Weeping Angel with the force out. Princess Garcia, or sorry, Ms. Garcia, looking tired. Decoy signaling to pass the cap. And there's the 2 Town Cider House star pass to Decoy. 2 Town Cider House, boldly crafted, freshly pressed cider made right here in Oregon. Not many star passes this game. 12 points on that jam for Slaughtermelon. 127-159. Bites have been keeping the score right around that 30-point differential. So we're going to see Nazgul and Ghoul, the undead battle here. Nazgul spinning to the front is your lead jammer. Good effort by LL Coolslay. Fast pack. And LL Coolslay with a big force out and recycle. Terrible trying to play offense. Terrible getting a direction penalty. And Ghoul heading to the box. On, I believe that is a high block. That is. Nazgul 1 to beat. And through for 4. Tara Bull heading back into the penalty box on a track cut. Pandemonium heading in the box, along with Ella Coolsley. Ella Coolsley grabbing a forearm. So lots of group therapy in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. And Lucky Harm picked up a back block, it looks like. So that is Lucky Harm's 6th. And we've got a team timeout being called by the Bites. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Eight to 4 on that last jam. So Lucky Harms is going to have to start on the track and wait until somebody stands in the box. Kung Fu Skinny out there as well for the Bites blockers. All right, we got Mystery Machine, PB and Jam. Lucky Harms holding the line. No pack call. PB and Jam is through on the initial, but about a third of a track behind Mystery Machine. Lucky Harms head in the box. Kill Pickle head in the box. Oh. Three points on that pass. That was a no pass, no penalty against Kung Fu Skinny. 4 points on that pass. PB and Jam. Ella Coolsley and Kung Fu Skinny doing work there. So that was a 9-10 jam in favor of the Bites, despite not having lead jammer. But with 5 minutes left, a 1 point differential does not help them much. Onomatopoeia, Ash-tastic are your jammers. Onomatopoeia forced out and recycled by, was that Jawbreaker? I think that was. Onomatopoeia getting low is your lead jammer. Ash-tastic struggling. Onomatopoeia getting some offensive help up at the front from Noodle. Onomatopoeia staying in bounds. Are you kidding me? Frostbite with a force out and recycle on. Onomatopoeia sticks the landing again. Jawbreaker, good reaction, and the force out. Very long recycle by Jawbreaker. Ash-tastic still going nowhere. Onomatopoeia stuck in that back tripod, trying to break through. Little T Rubble, Jawbreaker, and Cherry Jam. And there goes Onomatopoeia. Jawbreaker not able to engage that time. Ashtastic pulls the cap. Comes Billy Fiend with some offense. Onomatopoeia up to the front. And that jam reaches its natural conclusion. .11 jam. We've got a 12-point game with about 2.5 minutes left. Frantic and Havoc are your jammers. Frantic sticks the landing on that Zoom Room Apex jump. Coming in fast, getting some offensive help. Wow, Havoc working against Kung Fu Skinny. That is a battle. And Havoc is through. There's the call off, and Havoc steals a point. Timeout being called by the Droids. So after that 5-3 jam, Droids are up by 14. So this timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Is that going to be the Droids' real jammer, or is that a decoy? And we've got an official review being called by the Bites. This official review brought to you by RCR's official realtor. After being down by about 40, the Droids' lead is now down to 14. Or after being up by about 40, Droids lead down to 14. You got time for, well, if the Droids get lead jammer, they can run this to 0. So you can bet that that's what Decoy is going to be looking to do. If the Bites get lead jammered, they have the opportunity to stop the clock before this runs out and get another jam in. Onomatopoeia. So they swap jammers from Rosalicious to Onomatopoeia, which I like. I mean, Rosalicious had a good game, but Onomatopoeia has been bouncing everywhere in the past few minutes. I expect if the Bites get one more shot, they'll probably run Slaughtermelon.
Jammer from the last jam. Upon review, the Rainbow Bites blocker moved into the path of the SED jammer. No call will stand. Rainbow Bites will not retain the review for the half.
All right. Bites lost the review. All right, here we go. There's the 5-second call. Lucky Harms sitting at 6 penalties right now. Jawbreaker closes the outside lane. Gwen Reaper doing work with Jawbreaker up at the front. Kung Fu Skinny. Edging, oh, there we go. Anamana is through. Hello, Cool Slay. Oh, good work by, I think that was Lucky Harms or Weeping Angel on that force out on decoy. Anamana stuck the landing. Lost footing though. Decoy through on the initial. Anamana with the call off. And timeout, this team timeout by the Bites, brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. So after that 4-point jam, we've got a 10-point differential. Yeah, it's going to be Slaughtermelon. With 44 seconds left, it is not out of the realm of possibility that we will get one more jam. Looks like Ricochet, that is a great choice for the Droids. Ricochet has been nearly unstoppable. All right, a little jammer love there. Kung Fu Skinny, Weeping Angel, and Ella Coolsley back on the track for his blockers for the Bites. And the ever rare pivot line start. Ricochet work. Oh, Kung Fu Skinny, great work. Slaughtermelon, one to beat. Still one to beat. Once again, one to beat. Everybody taking shots. That is way out of play. That's going to be a penalty. Or not. .16 seconds on the period clock. Ricochet forced out by Skinny. Oh, Slaughtermelon heading to the box. This is going to be a full 2-minute jam now. Great offense from the Droids, but wow, Skinny just playing Visa defense everywhere Ricochet wants to be. Good work by Slay. Slaughtermelon through. Oh, forced out by Havoc. Has to retry. Good awareness by Ghoul. Multiplayer on Catastrophe. Allows Slaughtermelon to get through. This is not going to be enough. The Bites just do not have enough time. Slaughtermelon through. It's not going to be enough, but wow. That was, all right, 181 to 175. Woo! Well, I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. We will see you back here hopefully Saturday for GNR versus Jewish Roller Derby, or next Sunday for more juniors action. Pedals at 12. Buds at 2 Pacific time. My name is Puns and Roses. Have a great day.
Why I love this game right here. That was awesome. What a comeback. What a valiant effort by both teams. It was awesome. Well, hang around. We'll be right back for the MVPs. This is Ahsoka.
I won them in battle.
Oh, damn. All right, that's it. All right, are we almost ready? There you go. Are we ready? All right. All right, come on out. We have our MVPs. So we'll go with the bites first. MVP blocker.
Cat.
Catastrophe. All right, and then MVP jammer.
Riot.
Riot. Awesome, good choice. That was a lot of fun. All right, hang around here. All right, and then we'll have MVP blocker.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. All right, and then MVP jammer.
Watermelon.
Slaughtermelon. All right. So let's get all the MVPs right here in the middle for a quick photo. Our MVPs right here. There we go. Awesome job by everyone today. Congratulations to everyone. No need to hang any heads today. That was a great game. Awesome effort by all the athletes out there. We appreciate it. Thank you all for coming. And I imagine we'll see you all in about 2 weeks for another bout. 22 days till champs. Don't forget that. Get your tickets. And please pick up some trash on your way out. Many hands make light work. And it's all volunteer around here, so we appreciate that. We'll see you all in a couple of weeks. Thank you so much for coming out to the hangar.